It's hard to brake, not just because it hurts, but also the feeling on the brake pedal at the moment. Jesus, what an old fucking stupid fuck am I? I stand up out of my seat to go pee, and I hurt my knee. How that even? I hurt so much that I'm not even gonna make a joke about that it's because of my big penis that I hit my knee.
Well, it must hurt a lot then.
Yeah, the moment I'm not making a stupid or a dirty joke, you know it's serious.
Yeah. I've car left.
But the one advantage is I'm forgetting how tired I am. Have patience, hypercar. Right. B8 car is struggling. He didn't pit. His pit stop was lap 234, and his last lap was a 4-minute lap.
Oof. Some consistent driving should be able to reel him in, hopefully.
That's the goal. So, just to double check if you got the time, in the strat I still got 20 tires left, fresh ones, and then the 4 quali tires.
Cool.
So if you could double check in the stat sheet. I think it should work out for double stinting till
Got
the end.
20 tyres left.
Yeah, 20 fresh ones, and then still the quali tires, which is as good as fresh. And I think the way we're doing it now is that the last stint is going to be a single, not a double. So we can use it for that last stint then.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
but
that's
maybe
bang,
also,
yeah, bang on.
yeah, maybe also double check with when I pitted, if we're still on the right sheet timing there. It should be, I think, or at least maybe it's 5 minutes off or something like that.
Yeah, I'll correct it if it is. Oh, it's the diver. Oh my god. Run outside, run outside.
It's the same car I hit earlier.
Huh.
In the same place. But then he was also braking in that corner. Really on that spot he was braking. one way to take that corner.
Stint's pretty close, like 1 minute 30 seconds out. It's like bob on basically. So stint sheet spot on.
Yeah, perfect. And I think the last stint is something like a 40-minute stint or something like that.
How long's a normal stint? 50 minutes?
For us, yeah, 13 laps, so...
Half a car behind?
It's insane how much those GT3s are better on the brakes there.
Yeah.
That's the leader actually. Again. Yes, 22 laps more than me, you know. But I mean, he's also in a slightly faster car. Just slightly. I'm gonna have to do yoga or something like that. And people are gonna ask me, why are you doing yoga? To get more fit? Nope, so I can go pee while sim racing without breaking my knee.
Oh, that's the guy that cut me up, that was. Blue Merc. Danger.
Danger, danger. High voltage.
Voltage.
The sun in that corner is so insane now. I just can't see the side of the roads anymore.
Stupid realistic games.
How dare they? Hey, I haven't even needed my monster yet. It's a bit like you said, like watching the other guy race is so tiring, but once you get to the car,
Yeah, it's fine, isn't it?
yeah.
It was only maybe like 4 laps from the end of my last stint that I started getting tired, and it's only because you know you're coming to the end. Like, you know when you're walking home from somewhere and you need a wee the closer you get to home. It's like that.
Yeah. Come on, dude, brake a little bit more. Yeah, thank you. By the way, P8 is now 30 seconds ahead of me anymore. So I almost caught up a full pit stop with him. It's really struggling. Last lap I gained 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm also on fresh tires. I think he's on old ones. I think it's gonna be his. I don't know last end of the race, but I think he's gonna. Someone else is gonna get in then.
Yeah, the guy with the initials FR, he was quick, wasn't he? I think he was slightly faster than me, I think.
And the thing is, I mean, I don't know about Thomas' pace. Well, I assume he's the fastest out of all of us. Or let's say it differently. I hope he's the fastest out of all of us.
Yeah. Oh, that looks spicy.
Yeah, GT3 forgot for a moment that us prototypes are a little bit more difficult than slow corners. 2 GT3s, full yeet! 8 hours to go.
Yeah.
Patient in that corner. Every time I yeeted over that curb on the inside. Oh Jesus, guys! Look, I mean, now we're both losing time. Fucking. Oh. Oh, they did a pit stop. They're in P8 again. P7 is a second behind us. They're gonna lap us.
That's an impressive car pace, isn't it? They came out after that damage and we were on their tail basically, weren't we? They pulled a lap on us.
Yep. I don't think they're very far from pit stop though. They pitted in lap 235 and now on 246, and even they are in 247, so probably gonna pit this lap or the next one. And P6 is right behind them, lapping them. Oh shit.
Lappers have become the lappies.
Oh Jesus. Did you see that in the mirror?
Nah.
P6 went for the move to, I think it was P6, or maybe it was a hypercar, I don't know.
P6 have dropped back, so it could have been.
Yeah, and he suddenly realized that he wasn't gonna make it, turned in and just hit the wall.
Oh, that's deep. They are not getting that stopped.
Oop. And they're just gonna keep position, I assume, because it's just lapping. Not gonna fight him, don't worry. Because this is...
Oh, that neck.
What the fuck was that? Yeah. Jesus. I am gonna let him go because, yeah, no real point. Just gonna lose time and tires. That was...
Jumped about
I am
half a car length.
Yeah. I am gonna say that that is what happened with the other car.
Yeah. I'll back you up.
And I generally think that was what happened. Look, John Shepard is racing. Anyone playing Mass Effect? Need to do some fuel saving.
Well, like a lot more, or just a little bit more?
A little bit. But even like in the last stint, I can easily, without losing very much pace, go to 5.5 a lap or something. Alex. That was alright. A squeeze of tires, 2 corners in a row.
They pitted and now they're 1 minute 24 behind. Is that a normal pit stop amount?
Who was that?
You know the
That's
team that
P.
the team that
Yeah,
we've
that's
been training.
P7.
Yeah.
That's P7 limping home. That's
Oh
interesting.
yeah. Oh, that is really limping.
I should.
60k is limping.
Yeah, that's weird because they didn't look like they had damage or anything.
Oh, spoiler's still on it. It looks kind of lopsided. I would watch a replay, but it doesn't work.
Did you see my mirror?
Nah, I'm watching P7.
Yeah, hypercar was standing out on me, but didn't make it, and then in the corner it braked a little bit harder to avoid me and just spun into the wall.
Huh.
I mean, teaches them to send it like Muppets.
I don't know. The car doesn't look that badly damaged. It's just stuck at 60 k's.
Which is, I mean, that's the pit limiter.
It pulled over.
I might have a pit limiter thingy.
Oh, that's it.
What?
RTG.
Oh shit.
Oh no, surely not.
Why would you?
Why would you
Even
do
if you
it?
have that issue, that you have to limp back to the pits. We are 18
on
hours, well, not 16 hours into a 24-hour race. Just limp to the pits and
So
switch drivers or something.
yeah,
Or...
no, they switched drivers. They've had a disconnect because it's pulled back out the
Oh.
garage.
Okay.
So that's what happens when you have a disconnect, doesn't it? I don't know about the limping back to the garage thing though.
Or is that an AI thing maybe? That the AI takes over?
Yeah, either that or the guy driving had a hardware failure, so he just, oh my god, he just killed a hypercar. Either that or he had a hardware failure, so he just quit the server. So that's probably the best way to do it, isn't it? If you just quit the server, then it takes the car back to the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're back up and running at full speed again. And they probably haven't lost that much time because they were at the beginning of the lap. Saying that, you're only 35 seconds behind them, so.
Yeah, they lost 2 laps. No, lap.
Yeah, lap.
Is it me or have I seen that hypercar a lot as well?
For the one going past?
Yeah. It's like half of the times when I look in my mirror, it's either the leading hypercar or it's either that one.
Oh?
That's not the line.
Where's he gone? Oh, we just went straight through.
Focus a little bit or I'm actually gonna get a
Oh, it's
fuel
happened
issue.
again. Watch out, they're on the left hand side.
No.
You're about to go past them.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. That's
For
got
them.
That's got his pedals, so he can still steer, but he just can't.
Yeah, well, or like I said, maybe disconnect and AI takes over. I don't know.
Ah.
Or maybe a stuck pit limiter, or yeah, who knows? Because even if it's, I don't know what, but just being stuck at 60 is very suspiciously pit speed limits.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a bit. But hey, we'll take it.
That time it was like the car turned itself off and he couldn't turn it back on. Oh my god, what is he doing?
And the sun is starting to play games with my eyes. And the shadows. And probably the tiredness.
Oh mate, they've had a fucking... Well, that actually says DNF next to their name this time.
Oh, shame.
Oh, that is awful. Do you reckon everyone else in that team's asleep as well? It's just like... Because if you're having a hardware failure, at least with us two, if you had a hardware failure, I'd just take over.
Yeah.
It's really weird. That's it.
Probably also half asleep, but
Yeah. God, there's a lot of cars in the garage.
I see you, mate. I'm gonna leave the apex open for you. Don't worry.
Oh my god, one team got disqualified. Shit.
Oh, he just... Okay. Just as I was lifting to let him go, he lifts himself.
God, 247 laps in and you DNF.
That's painful. Oh. I needed a big lap of fuel saving anyway, so might as well do it behind these beamers. The car you are fighting is doing 39s at the moment.
Blimey. Where the hell did that come from?
Different driver.
Yeah.
He's actually the fastest LMP2 at the moment.
That's crazy.
Jesus. that braking. Oh boy.
High we car left. Oh,
Ay, 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 ay.
very pushy. Another one behind you.
He's gonna have to wait. Yeah, the shadows are hard at the moment. It's at some point it's very difficult to see where the side of the track is. Now, for example, I suddenly saw those tires zooming up in my mirror. It's like, ooh, it was almost in the tire wall there. I didn't realize the tires were there. Dude. That's again that BMW that I hit. That's the leap. The apex. Like this corner is incredibly hard to see the apex. Kinda almost have to guess where the apex is. Luckily I've been driving now for almost 2 hours and a half, so I kinda know it by now. But
Yeah. Muscle memory has taken over.
yeah, kinda. Ooh, look at it. P1 and GT3 is 6 seconds in front of us, P2 is 7 seconds behind us, so it's a 13-14 second gap for P1 and GT3.
How many laps of fuel?
3. Oh, he's pitting P6. He only pitted in lap 241, which means he only did 10 laps now. Yeah, that P8 car is eating in 6-7 seconds a lap on me at the moment. Like, this is also a difficult corner at the moment to see the apex in the middle. Because the shadows are over the curbs, and because of that, it's just like a grey blackish stone, so it's very hard to know where the apex precisely is. Save a bit more. I hear as well. Is that the AMG that bumped at you?
Yeah.
Here we go. Boing.
Send him.
fast.
Driver of that P8 car definitely had his Weetabix this morning. On 3:39.
Yeah. And plus I'm really very heavy fuel saving at the moment. It also doesn't help. Oh, and doing things like this also doesn't help. I didn't this time. Sorry BMW if I scared you. Oh, hello. Ja, goed. A bit shaky. In this lap. Left. We can't afford to push now. It's funny, in the first sector, every time I do the big lift, I gain time. I think I was made for fuel saving. I go faster when I save fuel.
Yeah, I do.
So, any gambles for how much fuel I'm gonna have when I enter the pits?
I'm gonna say not a lot. 0.3 of a litre, I guess.
Good morning.
Hello.
Evening for you guys.
Hello.
Oh.
How we doing, Thomas?
I think I'm doing alright. Right.
Got 0.4 left.
Oh, what about when you get to the box? I get 0.3.
True.
Okay, let me see if this game goes in without giving me any hiccups.
Yeah.
So you're only double stinting tires here, Alex. So
Yeah, now to the finish is just double stinting.
okay, perfect.
And the last stint is a shorter one, and that's then for the quality set.
Quali set.
Yep. So now I'm literally now standing in the pits, and I'm gonna start now my last stint, and then it's your turn.
Your turn.
So and I'm doing 13 laps a stint.
Okay. I'll probably also just do 13 because I feel like it's safer. You know, you coast more.
Yeah, well, the thing for me is I'm just now used to it, to doing 13
Yeah.
laps. They just come
Yeah.
natural. Although now in the end I really had to feel safe heavy to get there because I kind of didn't really take in any fuel saving at the start of my stint because I was yelling because of my knee was hurting.
Oh,
Yeah, I think if you come out the box and feel safe, then it's easy.
yeah. If you push and then have to back off, it becomes a bit of a.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but yeah, it's just natural fuel saving now. Like I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I did a double pit stop. I went to pee while I was doing my pit stop, the previously one, and I jumped so explosive out of my rig that my old knees were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" So the first 20-25 minutes I was driving with insane pain in my knees.
And now
Trying
that's
to trying to get back.
and now that's going to hurt for the next 6 months.
I literally took a painkiller. Yeah.
Once you get over
Yeah,
30, you can't do things like that anymore.
No.
Yeah, every time I was on the straight, I had to stretch my knees. 'Cause, yeah.
At least there's lots of long straights. At least it's not like a Zolder or something where you constantly.
Yeah, it's quite easy to have a drink of water down this side.
Yeah.
Are you in the server, Tom?
I'm just hopping on now. But I must hop onto voice first and then try and get this game going. 'Cause my game has the habit of I've got to. When I first start the game, it always crashes. It doesn't even go in. Then I've got to start it again. And no matter what I've spoken to the developers about, they haven't fixed it.
Have you verified your files?
Oh, I do it once a week.
Yeah.
I do it once a week. Yeah.
So just as a set rep at the moment, we were kind of fighting, but not really anymore. One car, but they were so much faster. They actually lapped us in about 3 hours or something like that. But they had some technical issues, and they actually had to retire about 6-7 laps ago.
Oh,
So they are gone. But there is still a car left that we actually now have been fighting for the last 5 hours, 6 hours.
Yeah, ever since we took over, basically.
the one that's
Every
just
since
out of
I put
nowhere.
them into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, there was a moment where I was catching them, the slower driver was in, I was catching them very quickly. And we came onto the Mulsang, really on the kink there, I was right up his ass, and suddenly he just veered into the wall. And I didn't feel anything, I didn't see anything, I think I didn't hit him. But they said that in their replay, or from their view, that was actually pretty clear that I actually just veered straight through them. So
It must be one of those lag things where.
yeah, that's what I'm putting my money on, because I honestly don't think I did hit him. I didn't feel anything, didn't get any damage, nothing. I suddenly just teleported off into the wall. And since then, you're constantly fighting. In the last 3 stints, I kind of almost pulled a full pit stop on them. But now they have a guy in there that's about, I mean, he's doing 39s in the race now at the moment.
Okay. Cool. That's good.
Yeah, but the whole stint, the whole thing is, I've looked at it, and the fastest laps of all the teams except us and maybe one other team is about maybe a second and a half slower than what George Booby and Jordi are doing.
No, some of these oaks are quick in the LMP too.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're completely out of punching above our rate. So that's why, I mean, and why it's just pace-wise, we're never gonna make it pace-wise.
No.
So the only thing we can do is just keep it safe, keep it on the road, and hope that something happens to the other cars.
Although the guy in the car now is their fastest driver, so that other guy that was in there, we were both catching him hand over foot, weren't we? So
Oh yeah.
he goes back in the
The
car.
funny thing
Yeah.
is, I'm coming in like fresh. I haven't done a single lap yet of the race.
Yeah,
We had a very
exactly. You're
interesting
fresh.
strategy, though.
You're
Yeah.
fresh, and you're fastest driver, right?
First from the back of fastest, yeah.
Well, you got a bit of
Thank
time
you,
to
Art.
jump in the practice server if you want. We can jump in.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get onto the main one, make sure everything's stable, yeah, then I can always hop out and jump to practice quickly, get a few laps in. I just want to make sure it's working on my side.
Yeah, you got time. I still got 11 laps. So
Yeah.
got time. I was like, if George Booby can do a 24-hour race on the North Life solo, I can do a quadruple stint.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm now are feeling are again my knee and my wrists. That's kind of what I'm feeling at the moment. But I'm not really that tired at the moment. Kind of feel like I still can go another hour or 3-4. But that's probably gonna last for another 11 laps and then I'm just gonna crash.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, yeah, when adrenaline's pumping,
Yeah.
one thing.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. That was something at the beginning when I was endurance racing, and definitely 24 hours. I did a lot of nights, and at the beginning I got so stressed when I for example went to bed and I couldn't sleep. Then I started looking at my time and I was like, oh shit, I need to get in the car in 3 hours. Didn't sleep yet. I need in the car in 2 hours. Didn't sleep yet. And now I'm like, look, you don't really need to sleep. You just need to rest for a few hours. At least in my case. Like I rest for about 5-6 hours, I didn't sleep, and I still feel fine. Of course I'm gonna crash this afternoon or maybe when I get out of the car, but
The low comes and the low is always hard. Oh, the worst about this is, as you say, especially when you've been going all night, you're literally just living off of adrenaline. But when that wears out, man, you crash hard afterwards.
yeah.
I wonder how Boothby felt after that 24, because he was okay when he finished, but I'm sure he slept for like 2 days straight. Like he must have felt horrible.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think it's when you're behind the wheel, you're fine.
Yeah,
It's when you stop.
because that's all you're focusing on. Like everything else gets put into the background. You know, your body just shuts off the unnecessaries. And
Yeah.
by the way, is lag still a bit of an issue? Or is it settled on our server?
It's a lot better than it was, but it is still
Okay.
apparent. But once you're in
Yeah.
the car, I didn't have
Well,
any
even
lag
loading
at all.
in, it's very, very weird. I've just come in now, and it's just.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the car, now it's okay. In the stint, 2 stints ago, I did have a very low FPS in certain places, but now it's okay again.
Okay.
So now, yeah, now I can't say anything about it. Now everything works like it should work at the moment. Might also have something to do with the fact that the other race finished.
Yeah, good bet.
That the servers have some more breathing room. I don't know if that matters, but
Jardia and them are doing that only finishes in an hour's time.
oh, aren't they done yet?
No. They started at 10:30. Yeah, so it'll be not quite 10:30
Okay.
yet.
Okay, I thought they finished already.
Let me just double check. I saw him streaming when I hopped on now.
No, I think you're probably right. I don't know.
Yeah, Jardia's still going. They're still second. But yeah, at one point last night there were 3 servers running. So
But by the way, I mean, as the first split in our race didn't start, we are actually P8 overall. You realize
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah.
So we're driving top 10 of all the cars
In the
LMU
world.
Cars.
In the world.
it's nice to do something different, Jingos. We haven't. Bit of a challenge this one.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
We're so used to GT3 and ACC things. I think every of these test endurances we've done has been a learning curve for us.
Yeah. I think that's a bit the issue. I thought I was breaking, but that's a bit I think the issue that Dieter has, because Dieter has almost no experience yet in LMU. I think he's sub 10 hours of driving in LMU. And I watched the stream yesterday, and I feel like it was braking so late and so hard constantly.
But I mean, he was doing well for the fact that, you know, as you say, he hasn't done a lot of time on this.
Yeah.
What was it? 10 hours, wasn't it?
What?
10
Yeah,
hours
I mean,
he's in the game.
I mean, maybe more, but lot more.
You could almost double it just by doing this.
Yeah.
I think he needs to, when he gets in later today, just to relax and just drive his laps and not look at the lap time. Because I'm trying to completely ignore my lap times, because my pace isn't what I was expecting, to be honest. Because like in practice was easily doing mid 41s, but yeah, in race you always hold back a little bit.
Especially in a car like this, GT3s is a different story sometimes. I mean, you can push a little bit more, but yeah, I think our mentality, we're trying to triple stint tires, you got no ABS, mistakes are easy in this car. I think naturally you go a bit more reserved, and you know, you got a lot of 24 hours.
I mean, it's my first race in this car, and it's my first race on Le Mans ever. So that's why I don't mind, and that's why I got so pissed off after my second stint, because I was like, just ignore pace, just keep it on track, don't make any mistakes. And I really fucked up in that stint.
Yeah.
I mean, in the big terms, it wasn't too bad, as in I just screwed my tires mainly, and I lost it one time, big time in the last chicane, went nose first into the wall. Then lost it a second time in the first chicane here on Mulsanne, but didn't hit anything, but still. And then even spun the third time, and even that third spun was maybe I lost 5 or 6 seconds, but that annoyed me so much.
Okay, slow down a lot more on cold tires.
Yeah. Well, at least I kept my rear wing till now.
That's the biggest thing. We've kept rear wing, and we haven't blown an engine
Yet.
Yeah, I was gonna add that because Dave knows all about me and last stints at Fuji.
Also, the one advantage we have is I don't think there might be other teams who have equal as us, but I don't think there's going to be one team that has better tires for the rest of the race than we have.
Yeah. It's also interesting with this game compared to like ACC because, you know, the WEC rules where you can change 2 tires at a time or, you know, whatever. It really varies strategy because now some guys
Oh, yeah.
are changing one side the whole race where we, you know, like we've tripled and doubled and
Yeah.
so it's, yeah.
Yeah, when you're a consistent driver who drives very neutral, who doesn't use the tires much, can put this maybe a little bit slower. In ACC, well, you were fucked because you were slower. Nothing you could do.
Exactly.
But here you can save tires. You can maybe don't change tires in your pit stop, and that way you win the race. And I really enjoy the fact that you can really impact the race without just going, I need to go faster.
Yeah. But like as Ellis said yesterday as well, it's one of those where the risks, are, you know, if you crash, it's much more severe than ACC.
Oh yeah.
How much coasting are you doing through the Porsche curves? Are you, especially the second part of it?
A lot.
Are you?
Yeah. That's not it. Really struggling with that corner at the moment. But yeah, quite a lot.
How many laps do you have left?
9. That's including the one I'm in now. But I'm just went on straight, so.
No, that's fine. I'm just doing a couple laps in the practice server, just making sure
yeah,
I've got my braking markers. But I want to give myself a good few minutes to log in and get my system settle on the server.
Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about that.
I hate the second last chicane going right at the end of the lap. I always make that's like my worst part of the whole track.
One thing at the moment that's a little bit hard is the shadows. The very long shadows, and the shadows sometimes fall on the apex of the corner and sometimes very hard to find the apex. For example, the right-hander before Indy, it's completely in the shadow and it's just kind of guessing and hoping that the corner is still there.
Dave, what time of the morning is it? Can you see?
Yeah, wait, give me a second.
Oh yeah, you can go through the MFPD, sorry.
Yeah. 8:42.
Okay, I'm riding at 8:20, so I'm similar, but yeah, by the time I get on it'll be 9.
I suddenly get an in-game chat, Ian Bell for president. Happy hour is started in chat. I see messages like, Bono, my tires are dead.
It's that time of the day for a lot of people now.
Yeah.
Especially the guys been riding all night.
Dave got suspiciously quiet.
He ran away from us.
I think he just
He was
fell
like that,
asleep.
I'm here. He says, because I'm here now, you can actually escape.
I mean, well deserved. I mean, he got in, I think, 3 hours earlier than I did.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Oh, Jesus! Yeah, just going onto the straight hypercar, almost sideswiped the GT3 right in front of me, and
Oh,
GT3 only just could save it. Otherwise, I would have been right up his ass. I actually had an incident like that where I was just passing GT3 when we went onto the straight, and just as I was beside him, he actually lost it. And he lost it and went into my side, and because he went into my side, he actually straightened up again. If I wasn't there, he would have just been frontal nose first into the wall.
Oh my word.
I didn't even think.
I know, it's horrible when that happens. They're not considerate.
I risk my own race to save a lonely GT3.
Has Dave switched off now? Looks like. He's still on the server with me. Oh no, he's got the new one up.
Holy fucking! Wow. Just saw a hypercar split two GT3s.
Ooh, that's speed.
Yeah, and they are GT3s are there was maybe a car and a half between them. I just went from the left to the right, right between them.
Okay, I'm just trying to come into the server. I'm just gonna pop off for 5 minutes while it's loading, and I'll come back now.
Yeah, you still got 7 laps, so that's about 28 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
A little bit
perfect.
less, little bit less, but
Yeah, 25-ish, somewhere there.
yeah, so no need to hurry.
No, I'll be back now.
Yep.
Mic on.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we getting on? Was it all good?
I thought you fell asleep.
Nah, I had an emergency poo to do.
Oh, okay. You didn't take us with you.
No, I didn't fall asleep this time. I did fall asleep earlier, but not this time.
Yeah, no, everything's still working peachy. I mean that P8 car is still eating into me, but that's what it is. But I see that everyone's pace is actually going slower. He's doing 43s. I see other cars doing 47, 48s. Maybe the temp's going up.
Yeah. Just get a bit longer as well, won't it?
7 hours to go.
Woo!
My body is falling apart. I do feel that I'm stretching what I can do in one go now with doing 4 stints in a row.
Hypercar behind.
Come on, LMP2, get that GT3 first.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll see.
The left front tyre starts to protest that corner a little bit, doesn't it, eventually?
Yep.
Done some practice runs, Tom.
He's gone for a few minutes. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Holy Jesus, man. What the f... That wasn't... Keep the fucking apex. What the fucking mean? It's again that same Aston Martin.
Yeah.
It's not the same driver, but... Did someone open a beer?
Sounds like it. One and drive, yeah?
What's it? Good news, last lap I gained 4 tenths on P6.
Yeah.
Only 3 laps more to go. Oh, there he is, the hypercar again. I knew I was going deep here.
Hello.
Mic off.
I hate it when they kind of slightly go to the apex. Just stay on the outside. That's a big dust.
Mic on.
Oi.
Turn you.
Shut up.
Is that correct?
Oh. Might be awake for more than 24 hours, but still not a reflex if I lose the car on the last corner I just noticed.
I don't know if there's a bug or something, but the guys in front of us, it says they haven't changed drivers in a long time.
Mic
I'm
off.
sure that's a bug.
Yeah, if you just joined, those things don't really show up
Yeah.
correctly. But if you're looking at the car in front, also do notice that they are about 3 laps ahead of us,
Yeah.
which is a painful almost 12 minutes.
It's hard to, yeah. I mean, I don't feel we've been slow. I
My
just think we've been
God.
in a very high split for this.
Oh yeah, we're way too high. Like I said, the fastest lap times of these guys are, I've seen 37s and 38s and 36s,
Yeah.
which is the pace. Like I said, I went to George's stream. I mean, it's 10 hours ago, so maybe it changed by now. But their fastest lap there was a
You
30.
got scared though.
Yeah, their fastest lap was a 36. So
Yeah, but even now, P1, the last lap did a 40. I mean,
Mic
Where the heck?
off.
yeah,
one tires in the middle of a split, of a stint. I mean,
they really need to work out those splits again because this isn't working. We have no right to be here in this split.
no.
The only way we have got, we could get a better result on this is if we would have made 0 mistakes, but well,
But the thing is, everyone's made little mistakes, so
yeah,
all the teams in that, you know, at some point. So, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, but it's the nature of Lamar, though.
Oh yeah, and definitely these cars, because these are very sketchy
Mic
cars.
on. Mic off.
Yeah, we were saying it earlier, like Jade was talking about it at Sam Gaskell. Don't know if you know him, but Sam Gaskell was saying like to Jade, like no way in hell I'm doing a 24-hour in the LMP2. It's a way too dangerous car and too difficult car to drive for a 24-hour.
Yeah,
Of course, they drive it completely on the edge, and we don't.
no, that's the difference. But I mean, I
But
know
still,
something
it
else
says-
is saying, like,
it says something. If a guy like Gaskell says like hell no, it says something about how hard these cars are.
yeah. But I mean, I've heard some guys say that these are a little bit easier to drive than the Harpers, and then the others saying that the Harpers are easier because they're heavier.
Most people I've heard, oh, come on, dudes. Most people I've heard have said that the hypers are easier, and not only because they are heavier, because they are just, well, maybe that's not the
on.
reason why, but they're just way more forgiving.
Yeah. The area also, everything is set up a little bit differently, so
Yeah.
but I don't know. I've ever since these cars have got the new tire model, I've really enjoyed these on this game.
Oh yeah, I'm having massively fun, to be honest.
It's difficult, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's really, really rewarding. Definitely in combination with the fuel saving.
Yeah,
It's so rewarding if you can make it work.
And
this
the
is the
tire,
race
and
I
the,
like.
yeah, and the tire management as well.
Yes. And what I've realized is just because you drive in like lift and coast, it doesn't naturally mean you're saving tires. You know, you've got to actually be very precise. You mustn't
Yeah.
scrub because you can still kill tires even if you're not pushing. I mean,
You don't have to tell me. Go back to Dave his earlier stream and to my second stint.
I heard the stories, but I was a fastest. I saw an end of one of your stints this morning.
Yeah, but I mean to be honest, still to be honest, it was like I think in big picture wise, if you look at the whole stint time and stuff like that, it wasn't too bad because I like I said, I didn't lose the rear. I didn't lose the rear ring.
Yeah.
I mean, pure luck, to be clear, pure luck. I had the it was because I had exactly the same incident that Alice had, that Dave had, sorry. And Dave went with his rear into the wall and lost his rear ring, and I was able to keep my my rear ring out of the wall, so it was pure luck. I mean,
I think
pure
that's-
talent. I mean.
I was gonna say that one, yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I mean, Max Verstappen kept his car out of the wall in Brazil, so why wouldn't this have been pure talent?
Yeah.
You in the server now, Tom?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
jump
you're
out in that
selected
case.
already.
My PC
Yep.
is stable.
Well, actually, I'll stay in the server, obviously, because I've got my stream running, but I'm going to jump away, go see the family.
Yep.
Yeah, enjoyed. Well done, man. Thanks for the work.
It was a
you put
pleasure.
in.
It was a pleasure, Ben.
Yeah, well done. Good luck, everyone.
Awesome.
I'll be watching.
Mic feedback off. Mic off. Powering
After
off.
this one, 3 laps.
Perfect.
The weird thing is, we do have 35% of damage, but I can't repair. Not that I want to repair because our car feels great,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't
The
even have the
bumper
option
damage.
to repair.
The bumper damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, no, I don't feel any difference, so it's fine. But it is weird that I can't even select repair if I would want to repair.
I wonder if Peter's gonna join us.
I assume he will. I think I have a second screen with Discord open as he's already chatting, so
Okay. I'll probably be on soon.
yeah.
No, I just may need to cut my first double like 1 or 2 laps short, but then I'll do them at the end. You know, in my last stint, because I think it's a shorter stint, so I've got space to add a couple laps. It's something I need to run into now, so I just need to make sure he's aware. I plan to do while he was driving.
Man, to be honest, in about a good 3 laps, I don't think I'm gonna care anymore.
Yeah.
No offense, but
No, you gotta go and chill it out.
I think this might have been one of the toughest stints I've done in my sim racing career.
I mean, you just did 4 back to back, and I know they're not a full hour or 65 like ACC, but I mean, it's a very different type of driving.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I did I'd say a big 3 hours in a row.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, basically, because
I mean,
you
the
do
one
48.
thing. Yeah, so the one thing though is it's Le Mans, so it's not the most demanding track physically.
Problem is you got to stay focused, like where you are now, and then the last chicane. You know, there's areas where you got to.
Yeah, I constantly, but I mean that helps. So constantly looking at the fuel target and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That actually does help, because otherwise the long straights could get very boring if that wouldn't be there. It's not like Northlife where you're just yelling the whole lap.
No, that's one track I don't do.
Oh, come on.
I've never gelled with that one. I don't know. I can do 1 lap, maybe 2 laps, but after that, it's chaos.
Oh yeah, no, I do enjoy it a lot.
The leader. I was gonna say the leader of the LMP2 on his pit in lap did a 47.
Yeah.
I mean, that's including going into the pits. The previous 2 laps I saw were 39s and 40s. I think he's happy that he landed up in this one and not in split 1, because he would have not had the race.
Yeah. The whole period I'm struggling so hard in this corner. I don't know why. I'm in so much trouble there at the moment. I mean, not that I missed the corner, but just to find the right line.
Yeah.
Constantly having issues there.
I mean, 1 lap you can have it and you get it perfect, and then you flat out down here, and the next lap you miss it by a mile.
Yeah. I'm just banging over those inside curbs a lot, and
Yeah.
in most laps. Let us check. Mr. Thomas Trollop selected. Good. I'm gonna give you a full tank and full set of tires.
And I must just get the tires. I must just remind you to going into my last stint. You must just give me the tires with the most, the best tires that are left.
Yeah, those are the quality tires.
Yeah.
And the only
That should be about
maybe
95 or something.
Yeah, and you don't feel any difference. Even if you're double stinting your tires, I mean, you still need to watch out the first couple of corners. Even when you're double stinting the tires when you're coming out of the pits. But afterwards you don't feel any different. Like now, for example, I'm almost at the end of my double stint and tires still feel the same.
Okay.
The only place where you feel a little bit is in the first right-hander of the Porsche curves, where you can feel that the car has a little bit trouble turning in. But otherwise, like now my tires are 72, 77, 81 and 81 on the rears, and they feel perfectly fine.
It's not bad. That's actually a decent way.
Yeah. I've been really happy with my tire management. I have my. I mean, still have to do one lap after this one, so I don't want to yell too loud. But I don't think. I mean, I have one of those smaller lockups, of course. But besides the small lockups, I didn't have one lockup in the whole four stints I've had now. And that's such a difference. And even like Dave did a triple, and he also didn't have any lockups. And at the end of his triple stint, he was doing the same pace as like at the start.
At the start, yeah.
So tires. If you don't lock up, don't spin. Tires aren't an issue.
It's to stop that part though.
In this lap.
Perfect. I mean, the thing is, you're lapping consistently, and that's what's good, eh?
That's the. I'm not good at. I'm not good at a lot of things. But the one thing I normally can do is do a very long stint, be consistent, don't make any mistakes in that stint. That's why I was so annoyed after my second stint. Because I knew like the one thing I do in endurance races and I didn't do it. So I was like, oh, come on.
So, you made up for it.
Oh, I'm not in the pits yet.
No. But even up until now, it's been good.
Don't jinx it. I said it earlier as well. The one thing I was scared of in LMU, namely being the fuel saving. I was like, I'm gonna be so horrible at it. It's actually the one thing I enjoy the most about it.
Yeah.
And I get people who don't enjoy it. I do get that. I love it so much.
But this is what endurance racing is about, though. It's not just push flat out. It's about managing. It's about it's getting to the end in the best way possible. Like, which sometimes is fuel saving and it's a whole other thing.
It's gonna be tight. Watch out here, the GT3s are so much better on the brakes here.
Yeah.
It's insane. They just fly past you if you go side by side with them here. So always stay behind them here if you're too far in, too close to the corner. And actually, that counts for almost every slow corner.
Every slow corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I watched, I think it was yourself and even Ellis earlier. Sometimes it's best just to sit behind them, go through the corner, and then go.
Like the two next corners, the GT3s are even faster. Well, not this one, but like the next one. So here I always stay behind the GT3 here and just use it for some extra fuel saving. Even if I won't be using it in this stint, it's a little bit faster pit stop then.
Exactly.
And if you go past them, you're gonna lose time anyway, so. Damn it, I fuel saved too much this time.
That's okay.
I find it's fun. It's a fun game. Try to get so close as close as possible to the zero.
Without hitting zero before the pits.
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
So it's always a complimentary lockup we do when you gonna change
When you enter.
tires. Yeah, it's just kind of like to say goodbye to the tires. Okay, so your Mr. Trollop selected, fuel, fresh, full set tires, so we should be good to go.
Yeah. The other thing to also remember, like on ACC, you can use the pit limiter to slow you down. In this game, it doesn't. I saw Boothby got a drive
Yeah,
through.
yeah. Apparently, he had the same thing yesterday in the 2.4 hours race. That's why Johnny was laughing so hard. He was like, again. All right, it's your car.
There we go.
Don't forget you're in neutral.
Yeah. I got a while to wait, so. All right. So strategy will kind of determine our place now, because I mean we're on a slightly different, quite a different strategy to P7. So it'll come down to almost the last pit stop area.
Yeah, the thing is, the way I kind of worked it out is that because the whole night through, Dave and me did 13 laps, not 12, is that compared to the car we're fighting, we actually saved the pit stop.
Okay.
So even if you guys now go 12 laps till the end.
We're still okay.
Yep. 23 coming, so watch out. Oh, I forgot about the lag when you watch.
Yo. I was hoping it wouldn't be that bad when you.
So be very careful. Tires out of the box are really sketchy. I think the first braking zone is still a little bit sketchy. The first chicane here, and then there should be in temperature. That's P6 in our class, lapping us for the third time or the fourth time or something.
It says 3 now.
Amazing. Apparently, Poof B fell asleep while streaming.
Oh my word. I feel like it was slowing down there, Jingo. Whoa.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I rear-ended that beamer slightly because he was so slow there that he braked in the middle of a place where normal GT3 accelerates.
Yeah, but he twitched. As I was next to him, it almost looks like the back stepped out slightly. And that's what the problem was, that the car twitched, and I didn't know if it was lag or him. Hey. That Merc definitely moved under braking.
Yeah.
Oh, moved
You
as we
had-
got next to him.
Be ready for about how many stints? You need to do 5 stints of that.
The problem is with the lag, I'm not. I was even thinking of lifting to let the car pass, because 3 wide when it's not 100% is not fun. Oh, no.
Yes. So I think the other car we're fighting, but I know the other car that we're fighting has more pace than we have. Well, it's very much gonna end up in where we're gonna end up at our pit stops.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, at a certain point, I don't know if I don't think it's the guy that's in here now. I think that guy is not too fast. but the fast driver at certain point was gaining 5-6 seconds a lap on me. Like I say, he was doing 39s at a certain point. So if he gets in again, we're fucked. But we'll see.
Yeah, but I mean, they were, what, 40, 50 seconds behind us. So, yeah, I mean, depending when our last pit stop, what happens from here on out. I mean, if we keep it smooth, then we on par. So,
Yeah, also depending on tires.
yeah.
I mean, we double stint till the end, but if they still have a triple in it or something like that, that can also make the difference.
Like, I didn't look, I don't think they changed driver. Because they had quite a quick pit stop.
Nope. Same driver indeed.
Yeah, so they, again, they're probably on the similar thing of like, you know, now, same tires, same driver, just fuel.
Yeah. Let me check. Well, the good news is that's P6 ahead and you're gaining on him.
Yeah,
So, hey.
and it's not traffic's fault because we haven't had much in the last little bit.
I mean, he's 3 laps ahead of us, but hey.
Anything can happen, eh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had another car that actually the DNF'd not that long ago. Went off very heavy at the start of the Mulsanne. I really had to limp home, and I think they did 9 or 10 minutes over 1 lap.
Don't like that first curve. Gene, guys. What do we need to be doing? 5.7, hey?
5.75, yep.
Okay. I'm just
But
about there. So.
that's for 13, so
Yeah.
I mean, do with it what you want, but I think 12 is enough in principle, I think. But of course, if you do 13, even better, because then we have even more margin.
At the end, yeah.
Because,
If my
I mean-
pace is okay, I mean, if I'm slower, then I'm going to push a little bit. But if I can get 13 laps and be close enough to these other guys, it's better.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the same thing. Because I mean, again, we're not gonna get him on pace alone.
And P8's
So
not
it-
catching me right now. In fact, I've actually pulled away from him in the last. Ooh.
Ooh.
action up on there. Pulled him behind the hyper a bit quickly, and there was a slight lag, so I'm glad it actually didn't cause a problem. I forgot about the lag.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the pit stop time, and they had a 1 minute 36 pit stop, so I think they changed tires.
P8.
Yeah, and
Okay.
and last lap they were still on their out lap, so they might still be heating up the tires.
Yeah.
Well, last lap you pulled a second on them.
Now this is a slow driver, or they're running old tires.
And that's P6.
Yeah.
So let's hope he doesn't put up too much of a fight.
I mean, yeah, it's over a second gap per lap. I just like, yeah, he helps us out. You see, braked hard there.
Yeah,
I coasted, and I still went through the corner faster than he did.
yeah, it's so scary when you go into the corner and you see the rear of the car in front of you come closer, and you know, like, oh shit, if I brake more, I'm gonna lose my car.
Yeah.
And you just it just lets you go. Nice. And you're just kind of praying that that you brake quick enough. Right, two hypercars coming behind of him. This should be past you before it. Just stay left.
Just today got
Oh,
close
yeah.
to me, yeah.
Yeah, the other hypercar kind of stays where he is at the moment. Good. Hello.
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 Oh, where's this hypercar going to catch me in the S's? What's the bet?
Yeah, he'll get you before it.
Okay, no, as long as he gets, yeah, then he's fine. I was hoping you got a bit closer like that, because I wanted to lift off and let him go, but you can't do it when he's too far away. And you don't want to go side by side.
So watch out for that Aston. You've been sent on it probably more than 10 times by it.
Okay.
It's very aggressive.
That's that same BM from earlier. I don't think so.
Last lap, you gained again a second, by the way.
Yeah.
So you're doing amazing. Well, I jinxed that one. Watch that car coming. That's the P6 again.
Yeah. There,
And
I just didn't hit. I didn't hit the brake early enough, hard enough.
Two hypercars
And
as
then-
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you did the right thing, because if you brake hypercar now coming, because if you brake a little bit harder in that corner, you're just gonna
Go straight anyway.
completely go straight and gonna destroy your tires.
Yeah.
So you did exactly what you had to do in that situation.
Hypercar, be patient. We can't go side by side through here.
Dieter, are you here?
Oh, yes, I am.
Can I give you some constructive criticism?
Yeah, sure.
Because I was watching your stream, and one thing I did, and it's not, I mean, it's not a critique, it's just because you don't have a lot of hours in the game, so I get it. But what I noticed what you were doing is you were, one, braking way too late and way too hard every time. You need to brake a lot lighter and way earlier. You need to coast the car way more into the corner. And because you were braking so late, your lines also at the exits were a little bit off a lot of times. So if you brake a little bit earlier and even if you brake too early, then you just left off, which saved your fuel. So that's also it. So I kind of had the feeling you were still driving with the, which I understand. I had the same thing in the beginning, so it's not a knock on you, far from it. But with the ACC mentality of trying to brake as far as possible, but these cars you can really brake very early and just coast the car in. Otherwise you're gonna, as you've noticed, lock tires and stuff like that. I think if you would look at my inputs, while I was driving, I think I was maybe braking 50-60% of my braking power. And I think I noticed, like now, Thomas as well is really not braking heavy, and I really saw you almost going full into your brakes.
Well, these cars, if you hit brakes full, it must be for like a split, like just to get the initial, and then you got to come off that full brake very quickly.
Yeah. As soon as you turn the wheel, you need to be off that full braking, otherwise you're gonna be squeak, squeak, squeak.
Our car in front's doing like below 44s. I mean,
Fuck.
he was so slow. Now all of a sudden he's found some. Whoa!
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I should have warned you.
No, I saw him coming, but I thought he. I mean, seriously, what did he think?
Yeah. They don't take prisoners.
The slipstream's not extremely strong on these cars, at least. Ditto, are you on with us on the server?
Yes.
P8 is slightly faster than us the last couple of laps, but not extravagantly quick. I mean, he's pulled maybe 2 seconds in 2 laps, which is not a lot.
No, you're doing great. Oh, he's gonna pit.
Guess I got confused there.
Oh, I could. Oh, you
Yeah,
fucking idiot, man.
you can see I'm behind another car.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that's one of the things that annoys me the most. Like they then put their nose in and then kind of.
And they back out again.
But they do it also at the wrong time. Like if they go earlier, you can adapt. But they did it as I was going for the apex.
Yeah. Oof.
What?
The fuck? Good reaction. That could have been ended badly.
So car 57 is doing driver change. Papini was quite quick though when he drove, if I remember correctly. When Ellis was riding. That corner when you get it right, it feels so nice.
Yeah, sometimes when you go in there, you're thinking, God, I'm not making it, and the car just goes in it.
Got such a nice flow to it.
Yeah. It was one of the hardest corners to learn to really get, but once you get it, it's so amazing.
Ah, got a warning there.
Yeah, I think we still have enough. To be honest, I took quite a few.
Ah, locked up slightly.
By the way, I took quite a few, to be honest. But we at what, 6 now out of 12 or something like that.
No, we're 5.25 only.
Oh yeah, well, so
Even better.
it's not a challenge, but you guys are gonna have to be rather spectacular to get a drive through because of track limits.
No, 3/4 of the race and we haven't even used half. And that was my first, and
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. It was actually because I was going slow. I actually turned too early and I cut the corner without even realizing. I got a slot. That's not I can feel it for the first time. Oh, we've made time up on P8 again.
P8 did a 3:55 last lap.
And they didn't pit though, did they? No.
No, because they pitted 2 laps after us.
After us, yeah.
Car up your ass, but this should be easy passing.
There you go. My mistake. Put in this lap.
Right, just make sure you have no damage repair, and no tires.
Yeah, normally there's damage that's above your name, hey? It's right at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be.
Because there's
Yeah,
nothing. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
But I don't feel like scrolling down the whole thing.
That probably means it's not heavy enough to repair.
No.
Another one coming. Just show the pitting now because it doesn't show the pits thingy yet.
Yeah, mine's come up already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like 0.7 going in, so I just didn't save enough fuel.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry.
I think when I was behind P6, I actually ended up pushing a few laps there.
Yeah, pit entry is fun. Watch out, the pit entry line is hard to see.
Yeah. I'd rather do that. That's one thing I didn't practice just now, wasn't it? Okay. Fuel, no tires, nothing. Besides a few missed corners, at least it was a relatively clean stint from me.
Yeah, no, you're doing great. I mean, pace-wise, you're on. You're definitely on pace with what I was doing. So, not to say that was fast, but
No, but that's all I'm trying to do is stay within where we were.
yeah.
Because I know it works.
I mean, there's no, yeah, there's no point in trying to hunt for a 42 or whatever.
It's not going to get us any closer to anyone right
Nope.
now. We've got a whole lap to catch. Unless it's like 6 seconds a lap quicker than what he's doing, it's not worth it.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
It's enough to have one spin and screw up your tires, and it's game over.
Yeah. Does this car take a long time to fuel? Oh, he was slow today.
So on exit with old tires, it's not as bad. It's not as bad as with complete cold tires, but you still need to be a little bit careful till you're on the straight.
Yeah.
There is a hypercar coming, so watch out for the descent if he gets you before. But it's gonna be on the straight. And now you can just drive it like they were. That sweet Cadillac sound.
Oh, that's one of the nicest sounding cars in this game. So I'll give Dieter a new medium, eh? New tires. For when
Yeah,
he's
new
on.
mediums. Yeah, new mediums. Yeah.
Oh, we won't do weights for him, yeah. So new medium. I'm just doing this now so I don't forget later. Then I can just worry about my stint now once again. We made up time on P6, do you see that? I know they did a driver swap, but we still got 10 seconds ahead of them.
Let me check. Yeah. They did tire change.
Yeah. Try change and driver swap, and it's really cool because even with that, I mean, him being quicker, you can come past me, I know you will.
I mean, his last lap was only 43, so it's not that much faster.
No.
I have already noticed that those top LMP2 drivers are great at flashing you from miles away, thinking you're probably just gonna park it at the side of the road to let him go.
He's not close enough to me for me to be interfering with him because we're in the same car, but what he doesn't realize is I'm giving him slipstream down the straights.
Yeah.
Oh, too many days.
No, P7 isn't.
I hit that corner.
That what
But I
you
caught
just
it.
had, what you just had, that was my first big incident. Exactly that. But I didn't caught it, and I just went frontal into the ball. That was the start of my.
I think I've had so many spins there that I've realized when it starts going, I've started to feel it already.
So, new driver and the 8 car.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like he's taking him time to settle in. But that gap staying relatively constant.
Yeah, but he did a 1 minute 26 seconds pit stop, so don't think that's changing tires.
It's definitely a new driver, yeah. heck are these two cars doing?
Yeah.
I mean, P2 led in P12 by. It was a very strange place to be. It's like P6, they're pushing quite hard now.
Yeah, he is. One of the fastest out on track at the moment.
Yeah. just a massive stint of lag there on the server.
Yeah.
Sometimes go for it. Like in little stages. That was my fault though, but I lost the feeling. Sounds so nice.
Two hypers incoming.
I'm just gonna pass me on the other side.
gonna take the apex. Oh no, it's waiting.
I got myself in a tizzy watching him. I wasn't watching my own thing. Sorry, dude. Why did you
That's
put him
why
behind me?
it's always funny if you come across a hypercar that's actually patient. It
I
kind
know.
of scares you and you lose more time.
Yeah,
You're
like I
no?
anticipated him diving and he never did.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Whoa! Okay then.
that was funny. It's not often you get to see it happen in slow motion because you're waiting for them.
V8 had an incident. He's back on track, so it doesn't seem like it's big. I would look into the replay, but replay is buggy.
No, he was like 4 seconds and he's dropped a few, so
Yeah, he went off. There was, I think another car went off,
okay.
and he kind of had to avoid it. So he don't think he has any damage or something like that. But yeah, I would look at in the replay, but replay is just a mess.
Again, he stuck his nose up the inside and then he backs out.
No live pictures at the moment. So
Richard, are you almost ready? Because I've got a few laps left.
back. What is it? Another 5 laps or something?
4.
Okay. Including this one.
Yeah. You can flash me all you want. I'm not slowing you down.
Yeah, it's amazing.
There's a bit of lag with this car, so I'm rather backing off. The last thing I want to do is
Yeah.
crash out P4.
Two hypers. Gonna be tight. I think one is definitely gonna get you before the Porsche, but the second one is gonna be in the Porsche corners.
Yep.
But 3 more laps, Dieter.
I'm ready.
Just be ready. There's a chance I may just have to pull it in one lap early quickly. And then I'll just do the one extra lap in my last turn, so it'll even out.
Yeah, we'll see if it's needed. When you pit,
Yep.
I'm gonna adjust the state sheets, and I'm gonna see where we are there. I think we're pretty much on target.
Oh yeah. Just a day. My force feedback just went away there for a split second coming out of that corner. According to the strategy sheet, there's still 81.7 laps remaining of the race. Got a flat spot now. Oh, P6 pitted. I didn't see that.
Oh yeah.
And the game lags as you go into a chicane. It's not fun.
Yeah, I had issues as well there.
Too much there.
Yeah, I had that as well. Sometimes if you come out of that corner and you give it full beans, it's kind of suddenly, it's like there's a magnet that pulls your car inside into the grass.
Yeah.
There.
But there's also, if you come on the inside, there is that curve and you can cut it a bit, but if you cut it too much, the car almost like gets caught on it and then it gets shot out wide.
That happened a lot in real life as well.
Yeah.
That they went wide there.
And I think I was carrying too little speed, so when I turned, the nose came across that corner a little bit. So I almost jumped the curb there, which is why it shot me.
Yeah. Well, P8 is a second behind you, so watch out for the DRS zone.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. We expected them to be faster on pure pace.
Yeah. But we may
So,
have a... This has been a slightly slower stint from me than my first one, and this is the quicker driver, I think, of theirs.
Yeah, it could be. So let's not try to match his times. Just kind of keep driving in ourselves, and we'll see where we end up.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight him. I don't want to lose time. I'd rather let our strategy...
Yeah, 100%.
There's pointless fighting him now if our strategy puts us ahead of him anyway, and if we fight him we could lose time.
I suddenly saw you going front to that wall.
I was coming across, but I didn't want to come across that aggressively.
I mean, and if he's smart, he knows that you're gonna pit earlier than him. So
Yeah.
if he's smart, he's also not gonna be too aggressive, and just maybe save some fuel, or gonna box you in. Yeah, which is right. He actually went.
I backed out, but he also backed out.
Yeah, I was about to say he backed out because he actually had to move that because you were boxed in. You were boxed in. If you had just put his foot in, you would have taken the place.
I mean, okay, so put him a slap, eh? Yeah,
Okay.
I moved gently across. Because I wanted to see, but yeah. I didn't expect him to do that, so I didn't defend.
Yeah.
So he had all the right to do that.
Oh yeah, 100% he did not run. Alright, so let's double check.
Yeah.
Dieter is selected, new tires, full tank, no repair.
Desanton, 75 liters, new medium.
Give him meds, let's see what happens.
What up? Oh, behind, he dropped off a bit.
So
Oh, bueno.
Right. Yeah, you go 1.5 on them now, so probably saved it a bit. Watch out for those two GT3s in front, they don't seem to be the most stable drivers. There's a hypercar behind you.
I wasn't really wanting to pass him. I just wanted to block the hypercar from diving.
Yeah, there's a hypercar is coming, watch out, watch out.
Yeah. I'm trying to stay close, but
Yeah,
these
perfect.
GT3s are moving. Jingos.
Yeah, no, but and those corners after, like in the end corner after, it's almost impossible to pass the GT3.
Yeah.
Because they, I mean, they are clearly slower on the straight part, but they brake so much better, so it's better to just stay behind them there. Right, in. Yes, good stuff.
This is a long pit lane. When you're driving so fast and now you're driving 60 down a pit lane, it feels long. Eh?
Yeah. The thing is, like, if you drive this car and then jump into a GT3, it's almost like you're driving a bus.
Yeah.
That's insane. Like, if you're only used to driving GT3s, it just feels like, oh, this is exciting and fast. And then then if you come out
And
of
then
this car, you're like, Jesus.
what's going on?
Yeah, why does this car accelerate?
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I'll be back in a
remember-
few minutes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good luck.
Well, remember, the first corners till at least halfway the straights is the tires are very sketchy.
Yeah.
And like I said, pace wise, we're always gonna lose out against that other car. So you just need to be consistent and keep the nose in the right direction.
I'll do my best. But I did have quite a bit of spins.
I know, but that's what I say. Most of them was just because you were braking way too late and way too hard. Yeah, this is it. Should be clear.
There's no grip at all.
Yeah, tires are completely sketchy at the start, so go a lot slower than you normally go. Yeah, see, there is no grip at the moment. And the next braking zone is also still a very tough one on fresh tires. But
Right,
after that, it should start to get okay.
It's Ollie behind. Steamy.
It's insane in this car now how much better the GT3s are on the brakes. I just
Yeah, that's why I also waited, because earlier one just passed me in the braking zone.
I always stay behind the GT3s in those slower corners because this. Like except that one that one tire thing you had now. Otherwise, that's the most braking you actually normally need to do in this car. Unless you're like a Johnny or George Booby of eSport that knows exactly the edge where he can go, or we don't have that kind of talent. You always go that ET over those curves.
Yeah.
Scares the shit out of me the way you did that. Way too fast. 7 is in. How the hell did you find all that free air?
Lucky.
BMW, choose a fucking side. Jesus. Just make sure you hit your 12 laps. If you don't hit your 12 laps, you might end up doing an extra pit stop.
Yeah. But I don't think I have had any issues hitting 12 super.
What? What are you doing fuel-wise per lap?
.11.
Yeah, that should be fine. I think you need to be under 6.25, so. watch out for those two. Because they are only one lap. They're only one lap apart of each other. So I think P4 is not willing to let P6 go. So you're ready to pick up the pieces, but don't become one of the pieces. Hypercar coming behind you. Splitting.
Is they are not fighting me?
Yeah, I mean that P6 car we came across it a while ago, and he did the same thing to us. Then he just didn't fight us, just let us go. So he might be thinking like you got better pace than both of them, so he might be hoping that you, by letting you hunt P4 down. Wait. Yeah, go.
Fuck. There goes all my tank.
Oof. Dude. You almost took out P7. It was literally 2 centimeters.
Oh, he's having good dust. Fuck. It went well for like so many laps in North Corner, and then suddenly
Any flat spots?
don't think so.
That looks like we almost have an amazing tight fight for P6. P6 8 seconds ahead of us, P7 7 seconds ahead of us. Freeway fight. If we ignore the 3 laps we're behind. So there's a hypercar as well.
Was patient.
To end the race. Hypercar has a safe stop and go.
Oh damn. It's for speeding or track it?
No idea. Let's see. That was close.
Eight more laps.
My problem. Yeah, no point trying to pass the GT3 here.
Yeah.
The straight is too short to get past them, and then the break and then in the corner they are faster. So might as well stay behind them and save some fuel.
maybe a little bit too aggressive.
I was about to say, if I was a BMW driver, my lights would be flashing. Make sure you're selected, that you don't select, you have no tire change.
It's all set.
If you want to take out the leader in GT3, it's the moment, because that's him. He's leading with 12 seconds.
Not much.
Yeah. It's very tight. And our splits and our series slots. Leader has a lap and a half of P2, and P2 has a lap and a half of P3.
Oh my god.
Wait for it, wait.
Fine. You know I have a flat foot.
Going well?
2 spins.
Yeah, it's alright.
Justin is in lap.
I can do one more.
Oh, okay. Sorry, thought this was you.
What are you doing? 12 laps?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to do at least 12. Otherwise, we might get in trouble at the end.
No, that's... Yeah, I fully agree. That's what I'm asking. The times are looking decent. Come on. I think the last stint is now looking more like a full stint.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that we definitely need to go at least 12 laps, otherwise
Yeah.
we might get in trouble.
Damn. 17th up, the first sector.
Yeah, but I mean, you have almost zero fuel in your car.
was gonna say no that if Dita's actually felt good on the tires, but if he spun twice, it's gonna be really horrible just now. I was gonna say if it felt good, he could always triple stint this, and then I'll do whatever's left. But he's probably gonna have to
No, but
change that.
we have triple stinted, and even if your tires are okay-ish by the third stint, unless you really had, like me and Dave, for example, had perfect tires after a double stint, then it's doable. But as soon as you get one spin, and definitely if you flat spotted them, then it's definitely a no-go.
It's no good. No, that's what I realized when you said no, he spun twice. I was like, it doesn't make sense because, yeah.
Yeah.
Because then it would have saved one driver swap.
So
Put
did
it
you?
that way.
Yeah. So did you have the feeling that like my tires aren't flat spotted enough? Let me flat spot them on pit entry.
My first triple stint was horrible.
Okay.
I had 12 spins or something, so
So-
third stint
So
was so painful.
take the pit stop time to make sure that everything is bolted on correctly in your rig, because you're gonna shake it loose the next stint.
Nice thing about this game with the slightly longer pit stops, unlike ACC Unit 36, at least you got a bit of a breather time.
Yeah.
But at the both track cuts in the pit.
I mean, you ran over the marshal.
Oh.
Well, Marshall's minding his own business.
Yeah. Already set the pit stop for next stint.
That Aston Martin hypercar that was very aggressive. I haven't seen him in a while. Has he been passed recently?
No, actually. Fair point.
I didn't have him once in my double stint, so I wonder if he hasn't DNF'd. Because it was a greenish one. It wasn't this one that's coming now. Or was it?
I don't think I have seen him either.
Yeah, just now be extra careful. Maybe hold back a little bit, because if you now are gonna have another spin, then your tires are gonna be completely shot.
Oh no, he's still
not,
there.
it's not worth attacking for that extra half second, that extra second, if you're gonna have another spin, because then you're gonna be in a world of pain. Ladies and gentlemen, do you see the car in P6, Mr. M. Kurcic? Guess what car he's driving?
Yeah, I saw it now. I was
10
looking through while
seconds.
you guys were talking.
It's 10 seconds behind us.
Okay. I just don't remember seeing him in. I saw him at the beginning of my double stint because you warned me, and then I don't remember seeing him again.
Yeah.
Maybe I was so focused on other things.
He's going. But we're gonna be unlucky, I
I can
think.
hear it.
Get him at a good point.
I don't know. That Aston Martin hypercar and the Cadillac hypercar. Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah. I am more of a Cadillac lover than the Aston.
Cadillac has got like a nice car. I don't know. The Aston reminds me a little bit of the old F1 cars.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have a quite unpopular opinion about that. I'm not a big fan of the old F1 car sound. As in, don't get me wrong, they are nice, but they are a little bit overrated in my opinion. They are just loud.
Yeah.
For example, but that's just. I mean, I love more the rumbling AMG sound than the screaming Porsche, for example. That's just what I like.
Preference.
So,
Yeah.
so like an F1, there have been older F1 cars that has more that rumbling engine sounds, like in the 70s and the 80s, that I like way more than the screaming screaming engines. 'Cause that for me is just not a beautiful sound. It's very loud, but it's not beautiful. Like here in game, for example, when the Aston and the AMG were released, everyone was in chase cam going crazy about the Aston, but for me the AMG sound was way nicer than blowing the Aston out of the water.
Yeah. Look, the AMG on this sounds amazing as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
just that
oh,
heavy rumble, that
yeah.
you feel it in your bones. Well, the Aston just blows out your ears.
At least you can
At
hear it
least
coming
that-
from a long
I mean,
way away.
I mean, it's opinion, of course, and don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's not like it's ugly, and maybe the Porsche is a bad example because I also love the Porsche. Maybe a bad example, but I just love that V8 rumble.
Yeah.
That's
Everybody's got their different.
yeah. I mean, you got my opinion and the wrong opinion. Yeah, just so you know, the P7 car last lap was a 40.2. So yeah, pace-wise, it's not that. All we can do is be consistent and pray that they make a mistake. They are a little
something
bit
will happen.
Yeah, it's still. I mean, it's still 4 hours to go.
Yeah.
In these kind of races, it's never that everything stays the same for the last 4 hours. That never happens. But hey, I
No.
mean, and we are the ones who have nothing to lose because we are. Whatever happens, at least P8.
Exactly.
So
Yeah, we're in a
Whatever-
good place now.
yeah, whatever happens, we can already be happy about our race. I am wondering what LMU is gonna say what our expected finishing place is. The white car is the leader in GT3.
He's pretty good at letting pass though. I went past him earlier. He was very.
Talking about ancient sounds, that BMW sound is so underrated, by the way.
In some instances, it sounds very flat. In some games, when they've got the sound hooked up, it actually sounds quite nice.
Yeah, but I'm also talking in real life.
Yeah.
First
yeah.
time,
No,
the first
yeah.
time I heard that M4 in real life, I was like, ooh. Definitely when it's downshifts.
The
When
downshifts
that-
sound good.
The downshifts are nasty in that that M4.
Doesn't sound that good in ACC. Right.
No, I think a lot of
Right.
people were underwhelmed with it in ACC. I think a lot of people said there was something missing from it.
I mean, the thing is, of course, if you compare it to the Lambo, the Audi, the AMG, the Porsche, those are loud, aggressive sounding cars. That BMW is that, of course, that's true. But I kind of, yeah, I find it has a certain richness in it. It's not. Don't get me wrong. It's far from the top sounding car. I'm not saying that. But for example, like the Ferrari, the 296 just sounds dull. Whatever. That just sounds eh.
Yeah, the old Ferrari was better.
The M4 in real life does sound tasty. The 296 is that just you don't even notice when it passes.
No, it's a little bit sad.
Yeah, I am scared for the Lambo as well, actually, for the new one. That's yeah. I heard some snippets, and it does not look well. It does not sound good.
I wonder. Oh.
So the gap to P7 is 44 seconds, and they are pitting 3 laps later than us at the moment. hypercar incoming. Be right back, gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Good save.
Yeah, it's so annoying going out those slow corners.
If I have a good run, what I may do is in my stints not out, I may go for the triple if I can look after my tires, because I didn't spin last time and I think I could still get away with it. Not that we necessarily need to, but it saves us one extra driver swap in pit stops, and it could save us a little bit of time, you know, because if you give me the car and I give you the car again, because you've got to do another double, then and you're giving it back to me, it's a couple of driver swaps. But if I take it for a triple and then give it to you for the last double, it may actually save us a bit of time if we get close enough to P7. Because you actually are a bit quicker than them at the moment. I think you've gone from 40 seconds to 30, so you have caught up the last few laps. Now he just did a 46, but his overall average time is a 57 over the last 2 laps, so he must have had an issue. If I can look after my tires, I will do that.
He pitted 3 laps ago.
No, but he was 40 seconds when he came out of the pits ahead, and he's only come down to 30, so he's lost 10 seconds in a couple of laps.
Yeah, well, first lap tires still need to get on, and
Yeah.
then maybe some traffic.
Also, he could also be on old tires. Maybe he's also...
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He had a 1 minute 35 pit stop, so I didn't change tires.
okay. How many laps do you have left?
6.
6. Okay. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to get myself ready.
For fuck's sake. Fucking send it in the chicane. fuck, I have no grip.
I wonder why.
I was even being so careful with the BMW and I still just turned. It's all because of that hypercar. Zat niet in een chicane. Every time. Maybe I should pit early. But does that
Many
fuck
laps.
F still? Fuck.
How many laps do you have?
Wait.
Get on, yeah.
Oh. Oh, 3. Sorry, 3.
I think we're running it close. If it's really horrible, then yeah. But I think we're running it close on. If you do put a lap or two early, we may have to run 13 lap stints to the end to make sure we get there. Get to the end of this one, see how it is. and you know, then try and do one more after this if you can at least. But if it's horrible during this lap, then bring it in. What was P1 doing there?
Wait.
I'm just pitting.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Even after my dust tinted tires are this bad. It's proper damage
Be
now.
careful breaking in because into the place because there is no wind. Have you got repair damage on?
Yeah.
Was that P7 that just had a mistake? Yeah.
Yeah, they lost the wing as well.
Oh, did they? Okay. So at least that evens that out a bit. I wonder what happened because he looked like he had a very slow lap up until that point. Anyway, I was catching him.
Well, he spun in like the... Wait. The corner before the Porsche curves.
Okay, and then also in the Porsche curves as well.
But I'm still watching.
Okay. I just saw dust in front of me.
Yeah, he's spinning in there.
Okay. I was gonna say.
I'm going to take a little break.
Yep.
Should be back in half an hour or something.
That's okay. No. What's that? For crying in a bucket. gave me green and then it goes.
Back.
Sorry, I forgot I'd muted myself.
No worries.
It looks like P7's had a disconnect or something. Because it says they're in the garage.
No noise.
Okay, I don't know what's
So-
happened to them.
So how did your scene go? I saw you had a little incident at the end.
I had 3 spins. One was myself. 2 others were... Okay, wait. The one at the end now was a bit ridiculous, but I had one where a GD3 cut me off in the Porsche curves. He left a gap, and as I went into it, then he closed the door on me. And then I spun in the next, and then I had another one where a GD3 moved, and I got... I just spooked and spun. But other than that, it was actually a pretty good stint. But because we've got an extra set of tires, I have changed tires, and I'm going to try and double them now.
Okay.
I'm using the quali set, so I'm going to try to see if I can't double stint those, and then you've got 1.5 stints more or less. We'll have
Okay.
kind of like 1.5 stints left. Or you'll probably have, I think, 22 laps to do, or 19 laps or 20 laps to do between them, so we'll see. As long as I don't spin. Obviously, if I spin here, then it messes up everything, but... Yeah, but I had P4, now P5, in front of me for a large portion of that stint, but I couldn't get past them. They wouldn't let me pass, even though I was quicker than them. So I kept on I lost quite a few seconds over a couple of laps, just stuck behind a car. I could have left.
Was it the pink one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were also blocking P6.
Yes, they were doing that earlier, yeah. But I eventually got past him on the straight, and then I spun. It was really ridiculous. I didn't bump the Ferrari behind me. So funny watching the chat, the way they get so upset with each other.
It seems they had a little disconnect.
No, but I didn't see the first one, unless they came back in and then disconnected out because they were ahead of us all the way into the pits. And they're in pit again, so I don't know what's happened to them now. Oh, the lagging's bad all of a sudden again, man.
They beat it again.
Yeah. So I said, I don't know if they had another disconnect or problem.
It's very short. Like maybe 15 seconds or so.
Yeah. Oh, P2 and P3 in our class are fighting. They're coming up behind me, but they're fighting. I don't know if there's a lap difference or whatever between them.
P2 is 2 laps ahead.
Oh, okay. So P3 is trying to unlap himself. P4 just done a 3-minute 40. It's strange because it's around certain cars, especially this Ferrari. Every time I'm near it, there's a big lag spike. So I don't know if it's that car or me that's actually causing the lag. So there's sometimes lag, but it actually sometimes seems like it's around certain vehicles. We've got 38 laps left. I've got 6. So that's 32. Why did I slow down so much? -32 minus 13 or 12 is 20. Okay, so if I do the next stint and I do a 12 lapper, I'll leave you with 20 or 21 laps. So it'll be 2 10-lap stints, so you can actually, or say a 12 lapper and then a 8 lapper. Shush. I can help there now. I'm mixing a little bit lately. busy here, but you can boss along. Pit, are you here?
Yes, I am.
Oh, awesome. Okay. It looks like, if the MFD is correct, you'll have 2 sets of tires, 2 full sets actually. It says there's 8 new tires. So obviously the quickest way to do that, if you don't like spin or have any problems, you can just put fuel in. But at least if you have an issue, you've got a new set of tires you can throw in the car for the last stint as well. So when I went into pits now, it told me there's still 8 new tires. So I've doubled the quali tires, and I left you 2 new sets. So yeah, if you can get to the pit without spinning, then at least it'll be just a 40-second fuel stop for the last probably 10 or 11 laps. It's also nice to take it easy because I think we've secured 7th. We can't get any better, but yeah, it's only a lap behind us. So. 4 more laps, more or less. But in 7 laps, we can maybe get 5.
Yep.
2 more after this one.
Powering on, mic off. Mic on.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
How we doing?
Surviving.
Surviving.
No, I think it's going well here.
What happened to the other team? They got loads of disconnects, did they?
It looks like they got 2 within 10 minutes.
Oh.
I must say, this is some of the most consistent driving I've ever done compared to, well, Okay, the first of my triple didn't go so well.
Yeah.
My first double was good, then the first stint of this one, two GD3s, and it threw me a little bit, but then I put on the quali tires and I've doubled those, so
Nice.
yeah. And then it looks like the way we've done it, it actually gives Peter 2 sets of new, so it's obviously quicker if he doesn't have to change tires, but at least if he makes a mistake, he can still end strong.
Yeah,
Ah! Oh, that was a big lag. Whoa!
yeah. I find the second stint on the tyres that the car still feels fine.
Yeah.
Like, if you drive it smoothly, you don't have any lockups. It really looks after the tyres. Car right?
Oh, what's that oak diving for? There's such a lag. Okay, I'm coming in this lap, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you should have a 12 lap stint and 11 or 10 lap stint. I'm not sure on the last one. That's actually worked out nicely.
Did Ellis drive again?
No.
No. We did these 2 yesterday night, and that was him. We seem to do this one in groups.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Oh, that car's gone. Well, my fronts are in the 60s now. I will blame Ellis for that. These are the quali tires after all.
I'm sure he's listening. I mean, he's ruined the quali tyres, and he didn't even put it on P1, so...
Besides P1, there's 9 laps ahead of us. Yeah, we've lost laps to other cars, but we've also had difficulties, and we haven't been the quickest car by far. I mean, I think we're really out of order in this race.
Yeah.
We've actually done very well, I think.
I think so.
I really think they put us in the wrong split. Yeah. Yeah, earlier on when I was able to get 44s and 43s a couple of times, but now I haven't even bothered. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Go on, you're clear. I'll wait for that car. Am I clear now?
First time I've done that in that corner of this race. Just a little bit too late on the brakes. Yeah, that's not...
Yeah, use the last of them tyres.
Okay. Selected 75 liters, new mediums. Actually, it's 22 laps, so you may be able to do a 12 lap stint, and then I think it's a 10 lap stint, eh? So it's quite nice.
Bloody hell. P3 just did a purple lap. 3:37.
Must be running low fuel towards the end, you know.
That's crazy.
This is so much better getting in and out the car. You don't have to like shout at each other, 3, 2, 1, and
Oh yeah.
oh man.
It does it in the middle, there's loads of time, it's nice and calm.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Alright. Oh. Okay, I'll be back now. I'll be around if something happens, but I'm just gonna pop off quick.
Okay.
Good luck for the last double here.
Thank you.
Cold tyres.
Oh, my minimap is gone.
Oh shit. You can't see anything anyway, there's too many cars.
That's true. Holy shit. It's like wobbling like crazy.
Wobbling.
Yeah, my steering wheel was moving left, right.
guys been doing 12 lap stints? Pretty much 12 laps.
Back didn't make enough. Still has more leg than before.
Oh really?
But the Mercedes was like going further backwards all the time. Bicycling. All cars are like teleporting for me.
Good lap. I'll pop back in a little while.
Mic off. Mic on.
See you in a bit.
Mic off.
Sick. Fuck. What the fuck?
Mic on.
Hello.
Something is very weird with my force feedback.
Oh really?
Yeah, sometimes it's gone in corners, and then other times it goes like crazy on the straight, and I barely lose it. That's
Ooh.
how I spun just now in the corner.
Can you finish?
I think so. I had it a lot my third stint as well yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm here for till the end of the race, so if it is serious, you can box and I can finish. We've got 2 minutes and 50 seconds to the car behind, haven't we? So.
Do you see it on the onboard? That my steering's going left, right, left, right.
Not really, because it's when I'm watching it's quite laggy anyway, but it's been like that since the beginning of the race. I see it jolting. Oh!
No, yeah, that's something I'm having all the time.
Oh my god. Do you want to swap drivers?
I think I can manage it.
Okay.
But, I did crash earlier because it was like in the braking zone and it started wobbling. Must be LMU related because I never have had this in ACC. I still have to bind a reset button for my fast feedback. At least that would solve the issue.
Yeah, that's a must, that is, that button. Because I've had it where I've done a pit stop, and as I've left the pits, I've got no force feedback at all. Hypercar behind. Who's going? Oh, that is about out.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know.
Like,
Why would you bother? The bloke's probably like a lap in the lead or something like that.
like really squeezing my hand when it starts wobbling. Keep it straight.
So it just starts violently shaking from left to right.
Yeah. It's always like on a straight high speed.
See, I get it with my steering wheel, but only if I let go of the steering wheel. It doesn't. What wheelbase have you got?
I don't think diesel DD.
Oh, Adam. Well, have you got CSL DD?
Yeah.
Yeah,
CSL DD.
same as mine.
Maybe I should just pitch, just to be sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so, because
Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah, alright, I'll get ready.
I was also losing first feedback like mid-corner.
When you get on the straight, just select me as the driver.
I have selected already.
Fox. It's hard to tell what's the lag in what I'm watching and what's actually your steering wheel moving around. So,
Do you want the same tires or can I give you the previous set?
I don't mind the same tyres. I've only got to do 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with my first feedback, but
Yeah, strange, isn't it? Them tyres have got some vibration, haven't
yeah, that's why I asked the previous set was better.
they? Yeah, probably should have done. Never mind.
Well, Google says it might be a bug. But, multiple people are reporting the same thing.
Well, I'll tell you what, mine's doing the same. It's like kicking around down the straight. It's really weird.
I did my best lap too. 40.6.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? That's scary. What's the aggressive? What's the word?
All the place. I thought it was your tyres, but it's not. It's the force feedback. It's like,
You have it also?
yeah, I've got exactly the same thing. It's kicking in a straight line.
Yeah. It might be the server or something.
Yeah.
Only need to hang on for 12 more minutes.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It's vibrating the shit out of my hands, but then I've had a 5-hour rest or something, haven't I? So it's better off me holding on than you. Glad I've only got an 8 Newton meter base, really. If I had a 20 Newton meter base, I think we'd be in the wall.
Yeah, I don't think you can hold it if it's higher.
No.
The game still has some issues. I hope they can get it in a better state eventually.
Yeah, I mean, from what I hear, it took years and years for ACC to actually be reliable and everything correct. I think people sort of forget about that bit. The car hasn't got any. It's got front bumper damage.
Yep. It was from the one spin I had ready to draw.
It didn't start doing it after that, did it?
No. I had it at the very start of my tint after Thomas.
Well,
Even before any spin. So.
Well, there was no damage on the car at the time.
Nope, it was a fully repaired car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't even really feel the damage unless it's like loss of finger or steering angle that's broken.
Yeah. Yeah, we did a lot of the race with an orange bumper, so. Because I had a really good set of tyres on, and then I can't remember what happened. But I ended up with an orange bumper. But I didn't lock up or anything, and I carried on. And yeah, it made no difference to the performance of the car at all. So I've probably only got 2 laps left. That is really fucking dumb at this hour. Why would you do that? 6 minutes to go and you're sending it around the outside of a lapped car.
Maybe he missed his break points.
Yeah, maybe he was just trying to avoid me.
Yeah. Isn't that the guy from Pitskill? Jay DeVries?
Maybe. pretty best. Woohoo! Final lap.
Almost there.
Oh my god.
Why is he so impatient?
I know, right? What's the point?
P13 is like 5 seconds away, so it's just calm. It's fine.
Oh, I'll tell you what, yeah, he is actually only a second behind the car in front of him. That's why he's so impatient. He's still racing for position on the last lap. Well, assuming they're on the same lap.
Why someone got a stopping gun in front of us? The P5. Okay, don't one change match first.
Unless it's a 20-minute stop and go.
It's over.
That was emotional. Oh dear. That bug was really weird. And I was wondering if the car had damage or something, and it was making the steering mess around. Ah, GG. Alright, should we have a look at our ratings?
Where can we see it? Just by going to the menu.
Yeah, should show us on the way out. As long as everyone's finished. Man, that absolutely killed my hands. That's
Oh
really
wow,
weird.
there's a car disqualified as well.
Yeah. Every so often going down the straight you could find the sweet spot where the steering wheel wouldn't be trying to vibrate out your hands, but apart from that. You finished 7th, +5. You were expected to finish 5th.
What? We were expected to finish 5th?
Jog on. You lost driver rank. Oh dear. Oh, Thomas got most consistent. Livid. I wanted to get that. That's unbelievable. So we were in split 2 and it still expected us to do better than we did. Ratio. Why does this thing skip? It's really annoying. Oh, you lost to 7 drivers with a lower rank than you. So everyone ahead of us had a lower rank.
It's weird because I didn't even have a rank. It's not my first race.
Right, so you won't be able to see this yet, but because I don't know if it doesn't fit on the stream. Nah. I don't know if I can move it. No, I can't move it, I think. Can I? Nah. So Tom got most consistent driver, but my consistency grade is higher than his. So I don't know how that works. I'll take a screenshot.
Can you move the screen? Because it goes
Nah,
like.
I don't think I can. I think I'll have to post it in the chat. I'll just take a screenshot of it and put it in there.
Because I just see it until Alex. And okay, it's can't see the
Yeah,
right.
it's because I'm on triples. It doesn't. It just captures a middle monitor. It doesn't.
But
capture
even
the other.
even on my screen. Because I also get the breakdown thing.
Yeah, yeah. That was good. I enjoyed that. That was bloody hard work, but I did enjoy it. Really, 74. (3 minutes 40). It's a good lap in the race as well. It's quick, mate. Good.
But I lost more with Spinny. Without the speed, I would have had a better average.
So it shows how good your peak speed is though, because your average lap time was 8 seconds slower than your best lap. Everyone else is like 3 or 4 away. Not bad for a newbie though. How many hours have you got on LMU? It was like 20 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, now 20 after this weekend.
20 after this thing.
27.
27.
But a part of it is also spectating, so.
Yeah, I looked at mine, it was 200 and something. 295. Yeah, I suppose a lot of that's spectating now, isn't it? But yeah, nearly 300 hours now. Alright, how did our safety rating get on? I missed that bit. $344 clean laps. No, no. Silver 2 safety ranking now. Okay, so you beat 3 drivers with a higher ranking and you lost to 5. It's really annoying how it skips around. Hmm. Can't believe we lost ranking. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Gosh, your safety rating, bronze 0. Have you never done any races in, or have you just done?
No, this was my first online race. All the rest was just single player practice.
That's crazy.
I'm glad I didn't have to grind some rating.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's good that they do that. I think if you're going to turn up to a 24-hour race, you're going to take it seriously. So I don't think the safety rating's relevant, really. Like, only people who take it seriously are actually going to take part.
Yeah, that's the thing that annoyed me with iRacing. You had to grind like the correct license to join the events. And then you have to drive cars you don't want to drive.
Yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? Yeah, you have to grind the MX-5s for like a year, don't you, or something to get anywhere. people retired then. Oh, it doesn't tell you what lap they were on. Oh yeah, that's 391. Hold on, 300? Oh, it's a hypercar, isn't it? Nah. So the winner did 401 laps, and there was a hypercar that retired 10 laps before the end.
Must have been a disconnect or something.
Yeah, it must have been. Well, even with that on these, you know, someone else can just carry on, can't they? But then I suppose if your other driver's not around. God, someone did it as a team of 2 in a hypercar. Bloody hell.
They didn't finish.
And they didn't finish, yeah. Oh, there was a 2-man team in the GT3s. Ballavino Racing. Came 11th. Basic Ollie came 4th. Right, I'm done. I need to
Me
go
too.
and not look at a computer screen or something.
I'm going to watch a phone now.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. Cool. Right, well done everyone involved. GG's. And I'll catch you on the next one.
Good night.
See you later, buddy.